Now that I think about it, I probably should have saved making my way to Snowbell City for tomorrow. Because I wanted to start this stream an hour ago. But no, because I've been playing Pokemon Platinum in my spare time right now. And I just made it to Snowbell City. And I've been grinding up my team up to level 44. Got my second Eevee to evolve into Glaceon. But my Riolu is at level 35, still has not evolved into a fucking Lucario. I didn't think it would take that long, but nah, it took forever. Anyways, welcome back. I imagine you've been waiting for quite a few days for the next stream. As per usual, stream both on Twitch and YouTube. Will be a series on my live channel. One PC setup, so can't read chat right now. Anyway. Let us get back to work. Another day in this godforsaken city based off of Paris. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen and non-binary people, to part 5 of Pokémon Legends ZA. Took on more Rogue Megas. Okay, that's not the first thing I did. First thing I did was have another promotion match against Canary. I know it's... Looking back, yeah, her name is meant to be pronounced Canary, like the bird. But I'm gonna still call her Canary. I've committed to it. So we beat her and her electric-type Pokemon, which included a Mega Electros, which looks really cool. We also had to take on her grandpa, who had a Mega Excadrill. Took on more Rogue Megas, like I said. Had to grind up one specific Pokemon that I have in order to take them on. And we're currently gearing up for our next promotion match against Ivor. But we can't really do that right now because we have to find his sister, who's... And the summary interrupts the intro yet again. Anyway. Yeah, we're still on the hunt for Ivor's sister. Anyway, team recap time. Leading the squad, we have got Briggs the Chestnut at level 46, Grass Fighting, Impish Nature, and she is holding the Miracle Seed, and she is rocking Thunder Punch, Brick Break, Shadow Claw, and Vine Whip. Up next is Fiaro, the Talonflame at level 45, Fire, Flying, Mild Nature, and she is rocking Flame Wheel, Air Slash, Quick Attack, and Steel Wing. Then we have Onaga, the Gabite at level 46, Dragon, Ground, Modest Nature, I don't care, and he is rocking a Dragon Claw, Fire Fang, Bulldoze, and Slash. Then we have the lovely Uraraka the Gardevoir at level 46, Psychic, Fairy, Bashful Nature, holding the Gardevoir, and she is rocking Dazzling Gleam, Magical Leaf, Hypnosis, and Psychic. And up next, we have Toya, the Charizard at level 47. Fire, Flying, Docile Nature, holding the Charizardite X, and he is rocking Dragon Claw, Fire Punch, Air Slash, and Swords Dance. And last but not least, the starter, Crocketer, the Feraligatr at level 47. Pure Water, Hasty Nature with the holding the Feraligatr, and he is rocking Crunch, Breaking Swipe, Ice Fang, and Aqua Jet. I just want to say, this generation has been a really nice design overall for Charizard. He looks so much more menacing now. Another thing I never pointed out is the colors of the Pokemon look more vibrant now. Because that's been a problem in the 3D games since X and Y. Every Pokemon prior to Gen 6, their colors looked so pale. But they've now fixed them. Just imagine that, the vibrant colors of the models in this game combined with the textures from Scarlet and Violet. That would look very nice. But anyway, speaking of the team, I'm in a bit of a conundrum of what my endgame team is going to be. I am trying to decide who my 6th team member is going to be. Because originally the only 2 Pokemon I planned to have on my team were Totodile and Chespin. But then, of course, there's the role to get as a pre-order bonus. I originally considered Fiera, but then I needed Toya to take on the Rogue Mega Beedrill. Wasn't really much help there. He got poisoned and I immediately had to, have him sit out for the rest of the fight. Because I'm trying to think. So, let's go over them. So, Briggs. Her weaknesses are Fire, Psychic, Fairy, Ice, Flying, and Poison. But she has resistances to Water, Grass, Electric, Ground, Rock, and Dark. So she's got a fair good bit of resistances. Because Grass Fighting is a pretty polarizing typing, defensively. On one hand, you've got a fair good bit of resistances. On the other hand, you are weak to a bunch of shit. And one of those weaknesses is Quad. I mean, we do have coverage in that with Thunder Punch, but let's look at Onaga. Ice, Fairy, and Dragon are his ops, but he resists Fire, Rock, Steel, and Poison, and he is immune to Electric. Ororaka, let's see. Ghost, Poison, Steel. Yeah, I think that's it. But she resists, let's see, Fighting. I think that's it. Am I sure that's it? I think it is. And she's immune to Dragon. Toya, weak to, let's see, Water, Rock, unsurprising, and Electric. And resistances, Fire, Grass, Bug, Steel, and Fairy. Crockett is only weak to Water, Grass, and Electric, and he resists Water, Steel, and Ice? But yeah, I'm just trying to figure out who do I want my endgame team to be. Because I have decided that now Toya is going to be part of it. I know it's pretty cliche or a bit of a cop-out that my grass fire water core is all 3 starters. But I mean, I spent 100 grand on the Charizard X. And I grinded up Toya to deal with the Rogue Mega Beedrill. So, might as well commit to it. So, unfortunately, Fiara is getting benched. I'm also not going to be, unfortunately, using Hanzo. If I started with either Tepig or Chikorita, I would have used him, but now, the $1 million question. Here's everything I have. So let's see. Delvox, I would just be having repeat typing in Fire and Psychic. Electric Ground is out of the question for me. And I mean, it would be nice to have a full-on counter to Flying. Bug is not really an issue if I add Outcast back. It would be if I added Niasper. I'd love to, but no. I will not be using Gyarados. Maybe Manectric? Because Mega Manectric's in this game, because Urbane has one. Or should I copy Canary and have an Electros? I'm not sure. Maybe a Mega Aerodactyl? Could add Aerosmith? What about Futokuchi? It's tempting. I mean, Steel Fairy goes pretty hard. It's an insane typing. And if I could get Iron Head and Play Rough, that would be incredibly optimal. But then again, that's another physical attacker, because that's another problem I have. Most of my team are physical attackers. Well, I mean, with Onaga, since he's modest nature, I'm going to try and make him mixed. So, like, when I get Flamethrower or Fire Blast... Sorry. Get either Flamethrower or Fire Blast, I'm going to teach that to him over Fire Fang. I could also make Toya mixed as well. Because I know most people, when it comes to running Mega Charizard X in competitive, it's a physical set. But Mega Charizard X is like a mixed attacker. So could let him have Flamethrower. I mean, he's got Air Slash. And that means Swords Dance only boosts his Dragon Claw. And unfortunately for Sparky, he doesn't get... Raichu doesn't get Megas until when the DLC comes out. Maybe I should have an Electros. I just remembered that in a previous stream, I caught a shiny Bunnelby. So I was like, wait, why do I have a shiny Bunnelby in the PC? Oh, yeah. And apparently, from what I've heard, they don't despawn. Hold on, I need to check Electros' stats. Because a part of me thinks that remembers Electros is a mixed attacker. Shit, it is. Yeah, Electros is another mixed attacker. 105 attack, 105 special attack for base. Mega physical attack is 145. Special attack 135. Oh, it finally gets Thunderfang now. I didn't know that, because what was it? For the longest time, Electros couldn't learn Thunderfang. The only Fang move it could get was Super Fang. So it's actually nice to see that it can learn it. You know what? I've taken a massive liking to Kanari. In fact, I prefer her. I think I like her more than Iono. So you know what? I think I will use Electros. Welcome to the team, Matawitsa. What can I slap on you? Oh, I remember you get like fucking nothing by TM until you evolve. I like your nature though. Quiet is nice to boost that special attack. I think this is all you get until you evolve into Electrics, which shouldn't be far away. But anyway, I have decided Electros is the final member of my team. Now that that's over, we have to head to the other side of the city to find Ivor's sister Gwen, who, if I remember, might be the woman we saw at the Kanari Gwizwiz contest, who was rocking out in the Chandelure fit. Oh, I just realized. Is that an Alpha Magikarp? No words. Please don't tell me there's no... How the fuck do I get over there? Honestly. Anyway, I'm getting sidetracked. We have a sister to find. Ooh, a piece of candy. For a second, I thought that Pancham was wild. I think it might be... Yeah, it will be faster if I cut through. I'm glad that Obama Snow did not see me. Because if that wasn't scuffed enough, like... Boom. Alpha Avalog. Oh, you won the Canary Quiz Whiz contest, right? What a surprise running into you here. As the Quiz Whiz, I'm sure you already know that Canary's partner is the Electros. I want to have the same partner, sir, so I've been training up some electric. All it's left is to pick the strongest electric and evolve it into Electros with a Thunderstone. I didn't think I would run into you at this crucial moment. A miraculous bolt from the blue. Oh, Quizwiz, please honor me with a battle. Help me choose the strongest, most electrifying electric. You know, you could have just trained the one. Not far away from Mega Garchomp either, because I can almost afford the Mega Stone. Thank you. Only a Quiz Whiz of your caliber can help me choose the strongest electric. Anguil of Dynamo. Ow. Easy. Your strength as the Canary Quiz Your strength as the Canary Quiz Whiz is the most electrifying of all. Wow, not only you are the Canary Quiz Whiz, but you also have exceptional skill in battle. You may have lost, but have seen enough to decide on which of my electrics to use a Thunderstone on. Oh, it's him again. Don't be a fool, Anguil. Marnie, sir! Have I done something wrong? Canary's cherished Electros wasn't chosen based on how strong it was as an electric. On the contrary, it was a weak electric that she trained up into the strongest Electros. What? What a shocking revelation! The live electric reaction. Our true kinetic adores, appreciates, and accepts all of their electric regardless of strength. And you, my dear Quizmas comrade, you have my thanks for sparring with this young kinetic. Come, Anguil, let us train with other kinetics to further solidify our Dynamo bonds. Oh, look at that. We get a Thunderstone. And it's the first one we've gotten all game too, I just realized. Because I was thinking, did I have a Thunderstone in hand? No, I don't. I've never picked one up yet. But now I do. Anyway. Back onto the task at hand. Emma, DSV. I only see a fountain here. There's no sign of Gwyn anywhere.
Be the right place. There's the Clawwitzer fountain, just like Kanari told us. Well, TSV, do you think we'll find Gwyn somewhere around here?
I mean, I'm sure of it.
Me too. We don't have any other leads to go on. Through process of elimination, this should be the place. But if so, where could Gwyn be hiding? This place is just an empty square.
Don't we have anything else?
Let's see. There was something about a place where the X, Y, and Z axes didn't meet.
Yeah, she did mention that.
Yes, of course! The x-axis is horizontal, the y-axis is vertical, and the z-axis is depth. Which means we're likely starting from the right place. I'm guessing our x-axis is correct. Next, we need to adjust our y-axis. Once we do that, we'll be on the right track to find Gwyn.
You mean we should go down? Into the sewers? But there's all this water in the way.
Where would your approach be, TSV?
Drink all the water. I mean, I'd stop it.
Stop the water. Sounds like a tall order.
The skills I've honed in the Fist of Justice could surely help us solve this problem. Haha. I have it! I'll just smash the fountain! That would cause the water to shoot upward, yes? Then the water pooling below will drain away. No, Ivor don't. Oh god. Yes, a perfect solution. Go Phalanx! Use...
Stop right there. You can't just destroy city property. Honestly, I can see why people complain about the Fist of Justice taking things too far. But you might be onto something, Ivor. Maybe we could stop the water from flowing somehow.
Then I shall use my martial arts after all, and...
TSV, I have an idea. Find a Pokemon that knows Ice Beam and bring it back here. If we freeze this fountain's nozzles to stop them flow, the water that's filling... If we freeze the fountain's nozzles to stop the flow, the water that's filling the pool below ought to empty into the sewer. Then we can investigate.
Marvelously done, TSV. Look, all the water's draining through the sewers. As long as the fountain stays frozen, we won't need to worry about getting flooded. Quick then, let's search the sewers. I shall go on ahead.
Ivor clearly doesn't waste time once he knows where he's going, does he? We should head in too, TSV.
Thank you for that, Hanzo. But box you go. Alright. The cave theme. Oh, the nostalgia.
These sewers were built a very long time ago. There are wild Pokemon about, so be on your guard. Who knows how they get in here?
Wild Pokemon, you say? But will Gwen be safe down here then?
That's why we're trying to find her.
Understood. I'm on it.
And there he goes again. Come on. We should help him look for Gwen, TSV. Watch out for wild Pokemon.
Yeah, there it is, the Naruto run. So there's Noibat. Oh, of course you're aggressive. Well, that was easy. Quick nickname change. What else could be in here? So there's Noibat. So these are the sewers. I need something else. What else could possibly be lurking? I mean... Oh, yeah, Scraggy. First of all... Briggs. Briggs! So Noibat and Scraggy so far. Inkay, but we've already got one of them. I'm gonna bump into like, what? An Alpha Malamar? Actually, no. A Rogue Mega Malamar. Dude. Yeah, you better run. Centaur Briggs and bro does not want any of the smoke. Yeah, you better run. You better run. And lock. Cool.
There you are, TSV. Looks like this lock is preventing us from going farther in.
Then let us power it through with pure strength. Shall I smash through this barrier so we may proceed?
No. Destroying public property. TSV, let's take a closer look and see if we can't figure this out.
Jared, do you want to check? Keyhole. It's shaped like a typical keyhole. Nothing out of the ordinary here. Looks like a regular lock made from some sort of metal alloy. You don't notice anything unusual about the door's hinges. There's only a tiny gap between the door and the floor.
So there's no clever way to open this door then? I guess we'll just have to find the key. What do you think the key could be, TSV?
At least some Pokemon's got his hands on it.
You might be right. There's not much to go on, is there? As it stands, we can't even make an educated guess.
I knew it! I had a feeling Klefki was involved. Well, that Pokemon has some keys.
That was the clef key, right? Let's go after it.
Wasn't this just blocked off? I guess I have to smash that down.
It seems possible that one of Klefki's keys could help us open up that lock back there.
Then shall I go on ahead and catch it? I mean, then I shall go ahead and catch it. The Pokeballs I throw reach speeds of over 100 miles per hour. This does unfortunately mean there's a chance of Klefki being knocked out as it's caught. That's just the risk we'll have to take.
Stop right there. That's hardly different than punching the poor thing. We're not an ancient Hisui, you know. This also raises some concerns about how you managed to catch your Pokemon, Ivor. Anyway, I think we could safely leave this matter to TSV. Here, feel free to use these Ultra Balls.
Yay, more Ultra Balls.
Alright, now catch that clef key.
Really?
Don't forget, we don't want to just knock it out. We want to catch that clef key.
You got into a battle with the wild Klefki. Easy.
Nice catch.
I feel I have witnessed the very essence of a master for capture.
That's a bit excessive, no? I mean, we will catch Pokemon like... Wait.
I keep messing up these sentences. What am I doing?
That's a bit excessive, no? I mean, we all catch Pokemon like that, right? Anyway, let's see if Klefki can get that lock open for us.
We're counting on you, Klefki. Bruh. It doesn't seem to have the key for this lock.
Huh. I really thought that was going to be the trick to getting through you there.
Then how about this then, Madam Detective? If we are truly stuck, perhaps we might try out my plan?
First off, thanks for calling me Madam Detective. Just Detective or Emma works too. Now, what was your plan, Ivor?
If there is no gimmick or mechanism to open this lock, then it must be opened by a key. But there is no guarantee that said key can even be found in these sewers. Since we cannot obtain the key we need, we must let my honed fist become the key. Our path will be opened, thanks to my power. Oh god. Justice Punch! Ivor. The cops just immediately, like, phase into the sewers. Stop right there, criminal scum! You have violated the law! And with that, our way is clear. Let's press on.
So that's what he calls a plan? Personally, I call it brute force. In any case, we should hurry after him.
Another fine addition to the collection. Timid nature. I think I have to get the document up. Hold on. And Klefki is not in the document. I'll just call you Locksmith. Anyway, let's press onwards. Okay, so there's got to be another way to enter there. Okay, Patrat. I swear, these little guys are everywhere. And... oh, there's a Litwick. Well, I guess I gotta... Ay! Ow. Oh. Oh, crunch. I was wondering what the fuck was going for fast spin. It was the Litwick. Okay, I'm done here. Ow! Really? It's like saying to him, it just barely hits me. So annoying. Hello, Litwick. Dude. Anyways. If you have no idea what that is referencing, I am incredibly disappointed in you all. Skrelp is also here. You really just went out of your way. Okay. I'm running. Okay, I'm running. I have chosen to fuck off. So let me fuck off. Oh, that's a Chandelure.
Did you see that? It was Chandelure, the luring Pokemon.
It may be the very same Chandelure that Gwyn has as her partner. But how do we get to that area?
Looks like a dead end. No doors or anything.
And no sign of that Chandelure either.
It's a ghost-type Pokemon, so it's not surprising that it can vanish at will.
If it is indeed Gwyn's partner, then maybe it vanished to wherever Gwyn is.
A keen observation. Given the situation, I'd say that's highly likely. Alright. Let's search every last inch of this room, TSV.
Okay. What's this read? You don't know what these machines are for, but they don't seem related to the case. A cluster of pipes and some valves, nothing special about them. Took a good look at the pale colored crates, but they don't seem to be anything special. Is that just logged by dirt or gunk? Some old electric panels. You tried flipping a few switches, but nothing happened.
We checked all over this room. There's no sign of any hidden contraptions.
In that case, the only course of action is to act. Oh. Ivor just doesn't care. Don't think, only smash. Strength is power. Strength is justice. Okay, I was not expecting that. Justice Bunch! That's odd. I have smashed countless walls in my life. This is the first time I've punched a wall and had my fist go straight through without breaking it. Felt like my hand went inside the wall itself.
Could it be? The wall wasn't real in the first place. So someone or something conjured that illusion of a wall to fool us.
I see. Clearly I must undergo even more diligent training if I wish to smash illusory walls. But for now, let us proceed. I'm sure Gwyn is waiting for us on the other side.
Keep pushing ahead, TSB.
And on we trudge. Oh, it's no longer there.
The chill I felt when passing through makes me think this could be the work of a ghost type.
So you're saying that a ghost type Pokemon is attempting to deceive us?
I think so, though we can't prove it yet.
I need to be able to smash walls of any kind. Then I can finally tear down the barriers that separate the people and Pokemon of Lumios. Yes, the wild zones will separate us no more, and everyone will be the happier for it. Oh hey, Chandelure.
TSV, look there. I do believe that Chandelure must be Gwyn's partner.
Wait, Chandelure! Please help us find Gwyn.
Her partner Pokemon is freely roaming around and doesn't seem particularly agitated. I suppose we can assume that if someone is behind Gwyn's disappearance, the culprit isn't monitoring the area or anything. Every step we take brings us closer to the truth. Let's hurry, TSV.
I knew it! I knew it was the woman in the Chandelure fit. Yep. Gwyn! Yep. Again. I knew it. We see the fit, Gwyn.
We found our missing person.
Where's the villain who trapped you down here?
Let's think back over everything we've seen so far. Can you identify the culprit behind all this?
Yeah, nah, there is none. She likely came down here on her own accord.
That's right, in a way. There is no culprit, because no crime has been committed.
What are you saying, Madam Detective? Gwyn was trapped here. We saw it with our own eyes.
The supposed victim here is Gwyn. However, she came here of her own volition. That's the truth behind this whole case. The truth? If you really wish to hear it, then defeat me in battle. I'm a Pokemon trainer too, after all. Here, I'll heal up your Pokemon and leave the rest to you, TSV.
And of course, we have to battle her. Only problem is, I don't have the most consistent answer to Ghost. I mean, technically, because... I mean, Briggs has Shadow Claw and Crocketer has Crunch, but... Again, no consistent answer. Ghost is one of those typings that I could just never consistently deal with. That, and actually, no, not really Poison. I mean, half my team literally deals with it. I mean, one of them is weak to it, but... You know, not gonna lie, I would have really liked to use a Poison type. Anyway, Onaga shall be our lead. Damn, she's shorter than I am.
Are we doing this? I'm going to win, so you'll all leave me in peace. Strength is power. Strength is justice.
My best female Russian accent. You are challenged by Gwyn of the Fist of Justice. She sends out Bayonet. Okay, nothing crazy. Heal block. Well, what's that gonna do? It's gonna do that, so I'm just an Argo. Cool, guys. Are we gonna see Mega Chandelure? Here we go!
Chandelure, Mega Evolve. Finish them.
Damn! That is dope as hell. If you're going Mega, then so am I. Let's do this, Crocodile. One, two. Just like that.
Your Pokemon shine with justice. My justice wasn't strong. I simply lacked power. Well fought in any case. And well deduced, you both of you.
Do you know these two, Gwyn?
Of course. M is the greatest detective on all of Lumios. And TSV is a member of Team MC. She's also the reigning Canary Quiz Whiz.
I see. And what do you mean when you said well deduced?
Where to start? You break every smartphone you touch, Ivor. And once you start battling in the ZA Royale, you don't stop even when dawn comes. Your excessive training will keep going on and on as you climb the ranks of the Royale. Meanwhile, I'm the one who deals with all the complaints about your behavior. It's an enormous burden. So I asked Chandelure and one of the Klefki to help me hide down here. That way you would be unable to participate in any promotion matches. But then you had to come and find me.
I had no idea I was causing the Fist of Justice and my own sister so much trouble.
Well, you were. So I'd love to see you give my brother a good thrashing, TSV.
It's true then? TSV is my opponent for my next promotion match?
See for yourself.
There it is, plain as day. Well, it seems I must prepare for our bout. Hope you will all excuse me.
Honestly, I'm obligated to look into any case I take on, but perhaps I should have let this one go cold. Still, I'm surprised you knew of a hiding place like this. It's almost undetectable with all the barriers and tricks the Pokemon helped put up. I found this place when I was very young. It is here where I met Chandelure, though she was only a Litwick back then. The ghost type Pokemon let me come and go as I please, so I visit on occasion. I love the quiet down here, and the dark. Well, now that Ivor knows about this place, I suppose you'll need to find a new hiding spot. We should head back for now. But this may be your favorite spot, but it's not exactly fit for long-term residents, let's say. Of course.
She is adorable.
Maybe I should train up a bit. A little extra muscle could help in handy during my investigations. Extra muscle? Please, not another Ivor. I was joking. My expansion suit can help me out in a pitch, though I decided not to use it unless necessary. Oh, and Gwyn? Tell Ivor I've been sending him a bill for my help, okay? Good luck with your promotion match, TSV. When you're ready to face Ivor, come to the Justice Dojo.
He's so close to evolving. Oh, I've got more than enough hyper potions. You can't even learn Crunch. Hold on. Slapping this. Really? There we go. Okay, in that case, what? I need to remember what level Electric evolves. I mean, what Dynamo evolves, not Electric. Dynamo. It evolves into Electric starting at level 39, which evolves into Electrus when exposed to a Thunderstone. Let me see Electric's move pool. So you get Crunch upon evolution, Discharge, Thunderbolt, Acid Spray, Wild Charge, Zap Cannon, Thrash. I guess I'm gonna have to slap all these onto Matawiza. And even then, I don't think it will be enough to get her to level 39. So I guess she's gonna have to sit out for a bit. Almost. And I just realized I've got all of these and I've never used them once. Oh. Anyway. Let's do this. At last you've arrived. Gwen has made her feelings on the matter clear, but even so I must grow stronger. As I said before, if we are to live in harmony with Pokemon in the city, then Pokemon must be afforded the same freedoms that humans enjoy. And for both sides to enjoy these freedoms, what we will need is incredible strength. Strength cannot solve everything for us, but it will at least allow us to protect what we hold dear. I will prove the truth of my words by rising to the very top of the ZA Royale. Rank A will be mine. Now, TSV, Shall we begin our match? Quinn, please lend me your phone. I promise I will do my utmost not to break it. Oh god. Challenges tickets verified. You are cleared to start a promotion match. There are places in life you cannot reach without climbing over strong opponents to get there. I'll be climbing ahead then. Strength is power. Strength is justice. Wonder what his theme is gonna sound like. Okay. You are challenged by Ivor of the Fist of Justice. Alright, Heracross. This is not who I wanted to lead with, but okay. Oh, and he's already taken. Oh, of course you had Rock Blast. Medicham. What? Are you okay, Medicham's down. Who's next? Machamp? That's to be expected. Ow. And here we go. Phalanx. Time to Mega Evolve Phalanx. Justice will win the day. This is a Mega Phalanx, oh god. Bro, look at this thing! What? What? Oh, no retreat. Yeah. Oh. Ah, that's... Defeat. How incredibly unjust. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations, now processing your promotion. Rank D for D's nuts. You've been promoted to rank D. My justice didn't prevail. It's clear I must train even harder.
Fine. With no more battling in the Zia Royale after daybreak. That isn't how it works. If you continue to vex everyone around you, your goal will only grow harder to reach.
Understood. It's true that I act before I think. That I'm terrible at controlling my own strength. Don't even know how many smartphones have broken at this point. Perhaps if you assisted me as my coach, could work on fixing these things together?
After the question. You are the elder of us and the master of this dojo. Stop making others take care of your messes. I'll have more to say on this once we're home. Let's go, Ivor.
Please, one moment, Quinn. I want to give TSV my thanks. As a token of gratitude for our fine battle, please accept a small gift from me. Bulk up. User boosts its attack and defense stats for a short time by tensing its muscles to bulk up its body. It was a good match, TSV. I would be honored if you would face me again. Next time my power will surely open my path forward. Now, if you will excuse me. Also, another thing I never noticed with Konari is that she's the promotion match for rank F. A bit of a gaming nod to press F to pay respects.
Wow. Sounds like you had a lot of fun. You'd have thought that X and Y axis would end up being clues in a missing persons case.
X and Y, huh? I remember hearing something about that a long time ago. What sort of something? How did it go? Something about how the X and Y axes go in different directions, but there's still a point where they meet. And finding it is the important thing.
I'm not sure I get it. You mean like how people in Pokemon are totally different, but we should focus on the things we share?
Could be that, or something like us all here. What are the odds we'd meet and become friends? Something the matter? Nah, it's nothing. But I should be asking you what's the matter, Naveen. Why won't you just try the croissant curry already? Stop bugging him about that, Urbane. You're not gonna make him budge. That won't be happening. While I admit that it might taste good, the aesthetics are still too much for me.
Hey, that's not as hard of a pass as you gave before, Naveen. Maybe this means we're finding where our X and Y axes meet?
And a new day dawns. The next day, your alarm is going off. Good morning. No sign of Urbane or Alita just yet. At last, I've been granted the calm, quiet morning I've longed for. Now I can finally make some progress on my sewing commissions. In fact, I'm so pleased that I'll even include you in my happy mood. Just need a pair of performance sneakers. Think nothing of it. I got them as thanks for a sewing project. And they're not my size.
Hey, Urbane! Do you know where Urbane is?
Not here. He must have headed out earlier to be his helpful self around the city.
That idiot. Apparently he borrowed some money to shoot a Hotel Z promo spot. So we're in debt now to this scary group called the Rust Syndicate.
Oh. What? The Rust Syndicate?
Yes, them. The ones so scary even a rampaging alpha Pokemon wouldn't dare to mess with them.
Hello. This is TSV, right? The kid who lives and helps out at Hotel Z? That's me. Well, aren't you an honest one? Or maybe just naive? Should be more careful about answering questions from unfamiliar callers. Now, I'm calling as a representative of the Rust Syndicate. And I wanted to discuss a bit of money your friend Urbane borrowed from us. I could have just dropped in at that fine hotel you work at. But I figured you would want to avoid a scene, especially since Urbane has been working so hard to bring in new customers. So I ask that you kindly stop by our office. You'll find it in the Blue District. We'll be waiting for you.
What was that call about?
I think it was about the money.
What? So it wasn't just me they called? They even tracked down your number, TSV?
How deep in trouble are we exactly?
Well, Urbane didn't borrow a ton to begin with, but the interest on the loan is out of control.
I hear the Rust Syndicate makes it impossible for you to pay back your interest. Then they can force you to work off your debt by doing their bidding. If that's true, we're dealing with some truly heinous people.
Don't worry, Floette. We'll get Urbane out of this mess somehow.
God damn it, Urbane! You idiot! If that is true that they force others to work for them by imposing unreasonable interest, we must at least try to talk things out with them. It is only through speaking with each other that we can hope to find some satisfactory resolution. In any case, it seems the only option now is to go to the Rust Syndicate's office as requested.
Yeah, you're right, Izzy. Especially since they've called 2 of us now.
I can't get a hold of Urbane.
Hey, TSV. If they already know where to find all of us, I don't feel great going to their office alone. You'll head over with me, right?
Of course.
Thanks. Feel a lot better that way. If anything happens while we're gone, we're counting on you to handle it, Naveen.
What? Alright. You too. We'll be okay, won't you? The Rust Syndicate certainly seem disreputable, yet I've not heard of the police taking any action against them. Make of that what you will. Well, shit. Anyway. I really have been making strides in the Pokédex. It is insane how much of it I've completed so far. But anyway. I just realized I haven't seen Pidgeot yet. That is dope as hell. And this? You know what it reminds me of? So, it reminds me of this one episode of... Remember the episode of Adventure Time where Magic Man turns Fit into a giant foot? And all the rest of the people that Magic Man has turned into, like, body parts, like... One guy was a head, 2 of them were arms, 1 was, I think, a waist, and 2 were tonsils. But then at the end, they all came together to become, like, one body? Working together? Like, that's what Mega Phalanx reminds me of. I'm trying to remember their names. The only ones I remember are Kim, who was one of the 2 arms, and Trudy, who was the waist. But yeah. That is... I like that. Anyway. I gotta deal with some debt. Oh. New ones, you say? Okay, let's see here. Helioptile, Onyx, Emolga. Those are who I recognize. Shuppet, Scolipede, Haunter, Whirlipede, and... Oh, Larvitar's there. Let's just pay a little visit to these areas. Aaron! And that is a Alpha Excadrill. Fuck, now part of me wants to have an Aggron on my team. Because I really like Aggron. It is one of my favorite Pokemon. I would love to have one. I don't even think I gain any, like... No. He gets destroyed by ground. A third of my team counters that. And fighting, which I have Uraraka for. Water's not a problem because I have Briggs. But that's another physical attacker. Is the thing. So I mean, do I wanna? I'm gonna call you Scylla. Oh, of course you're aggressive. Shit. Oh shit. So, Aaron is aggressive. Nice to know. Actually, wait, before I want to read this. Use the substation's buildings and equipment to sneak as best you can. Shit, motherfucker. Oh, wait. Ah, figures. Guess I've these to deal with. Onyx I'm not really afraid of, I mean... Oh, come on. Unbelievable. And also... Hold on. Oh, shit! Close combat? I didn't even notice that. Now we're talking. A moveset fitting for a chestnut. Now I just gotta get my hands on an Emolga. Ow! You are... Why'd you have to waste... Discharge. Come on. Okay. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Okay. This motherfucker. Yeah, that's right. You better fucking run. Ow! Is he still after my head? Oh my god, leave me be. Ooh, a piece of candy. Run. Jesus fucking Christ. Ow! I just wanted an Emolga, man. Oh my god. Why do you have to waste time? Why? Did this fucker go out of his way? He's right there, isn't he? Okay, he fucked off. Now I just gotta get my hands. Turn around. Oh my god. Turn around. Why do I even fucking... You are a pain in the ass. Okay, at least I got the Emolga. It's not gonna... Oh, we got the Onyx at least. So the other two Pokemon here are Lairon and Excadrill. I've already got a Jolbo, so I could just... I really want to use an Aggron! But at the same time, I don't... I want to make sure that I have both physical and special attackers, like a nice mix of the two of them. There are some other Pokemon I'd like to get my hands on too. Because I have yet to get my hands on a Hawlucha. And also there's Dratini, which I can get. Are you kidding? No. What the hell? Ooh, a piece of candy. Hold on. A great ball, huh? Yeah, they sure are great. Roll size to the back of my head. Well, what the hell? Okay, so now it kicks in. And now I just need to find a way to get to over there. Flood baby. Oh, I think I've been up there before. Some Mulgo. Already got one. Max revive. Dratini. I need to get my hands. Ugh. Yeah, just quick ball. Yay, Dratini! Oh, that's the Alpha Halucha, though. How are y'all so fucking calm to the Halucha that's right? Okay, I just gotta find a way to... We chillin'. We are big chillin'. You're cool with leaving if you want. Already nabbed one of you. Sun will be setting soon. Okay. Oh, another Thunderstone. I know it's level 33, but I'm still scared to take my chances with the Alpha. I wonder if I can make the jump. Nope! An attempt was made. Oh, and this is... And normal rolls are here. Is that a... Hi, Alpha Rolls. I'ma just... Ow. You have Icy Wind? Alright. Did that just... Where did the Alpha go? Now it's just a regular Halucha. Oh, I'll wait for the transition. I hope that doesn't despawn the Halucha. Of course it does. Are you... I ask for one thing, that Halucha doesn't despawn when it turns night. And what does it do? It despawns. We're gonna catch that thing. I should be able to make... First full restore of the game. Let's go. Oh, hi, Marwal. Ow. Okay. No! We chillin'. There's no other way up there, though, isn't there? Doesn't look like it. Fuck. And... shit. Anyway, let's check out the final. New wild zone. That is a fucking pumpkaboo. Level 43, oh god. Why are they right next to one another? Power whip! Oh god. Ow. Oh, Rosalie. Yep, no, I'm out. I'm leaving. So it's gonna be the ghost types at the day and bugs and Larvitar at night. No, the bugs and Larvitar at night, the ghosts at the day. Oh, you have Breaking Swap. Wow, look at that awful attack stat. Base attack at 39 at level 38. Unless you want to evolve it into Steelix, there's no reason you want to have an Onyx on your team. Oh, you're adamant too. So close. And anyways, I'll be back. Anyway, to the Rust Syndicate we go. Ooh, a piece of candy. Oh yeah, there's still a TM at the top that I have to reach. Okay.
Sheesh. Everything about the Rust Syndicate has a threatening aura. Right down to their building.
I mean, they do have nice taste in statues. Can't go wrong with a King Gambit. I have been summoned. We clean the city of dirt and dust. Watch us grunts wash away the rust. Hey, looks like we got visitors. Huh? What do you want? Got business with the Rust Syndicate? Yeah, well, apparently we're here to talk. Oh, here to talk, huh? Well, I'm Godwin here. I'm too busy keeping an eye on things to listen to your problems. Maybe if I crush you in a Pokemon battle, you'll run off and stop bothering us. You guys don't look threatening whatsoever. I mean, what are those expressions? They look like they've just witnessed a murder. Actually, no. They witnessed the tower scene in the recent Final Destination movie. And they're still... And, like, they've been mortified about it ever since. Like, it's always etched in the back of their mind and they can't get it out. That means you and me are gonna have a one-on-one match too, little girl. You're challenged by the Rust Syndicate grunt. I'm so scared. Anyway. What the fuck? Okay. Just immediately kamikazes turn 1. Talk about losing face. What? I lost? Hey, you cheated, didn't you? That's why we're never gonna make it past being a god, see? Hey, shut up. I didn't see you pulling a win on your end either. Our battle was much closer. I lost by hair. It was practically a win. You're standing out in front of our organization, a place where we need to maintain appearances. I fail to see how you two causing a seed is aiding us in this effort. Oh. Oh, that was a completely wrong voice, but I'm gonna rock with it anyway. Now, who are our guests? Mr. Philip! Standing guard isn't just busy work, it's a vital role in our organization. Please do it properly. Now then, my name is Philip. What brings you to our humble office today? We're here to discuss a bane. Oh. Then you must be TSV. Thank you for coming by so soon after my call. I can see you're taking matters very seriously. But what a shame to find out that this is the kind of people you are. Or is there truly a need to humiliate our guards so thoroughly and heartlessly? What? I don't know if I can discuss business with people as rude as yourselves. But it would also be rude of me to send you away when you came all the way here. So how about this? I give you a thrashing in battle, and we call it even. If you don't mind an embarrassing defeat, speak to me when you're ready. before we do, I didn't know Pokemon could evolve! Congratulations! Onaga evolved into Garchomp. I fucking hate that Garchomp doesn't get Earthquake by level up. Like, you're telling me this thing doesn't learn EQ by level up? But anyway. He's finally evolved. Well, I could teach him Rock Slide, but... Oh, you get Thunder Fang. But you can't learn Ice Fang? Cringe. Oh, I could teach you Swords Dance. But anyway. Look at that. Oh yeah, while we're at it. I should have just used my rare candy, but... Never mind. Look at that. So, how about you show me what you can do in a Pokemon battle, hmm? I do like the enthusiasm, but I'm part of the Rust Syndicate's top brass. My approval is hard to win. I wouldn't want to leave you with false optimism about how business with us goes. You're challenged by Philip of the Rust Syndicate. I see you're not playing around with, well, with your Steelix. Hold on. Let's go. Prepare yourself, thou wretched fool. Sizzle. Just one tap. And Skarmory. Our two stones connect us. Our bond manifests in Mega Evolution. Mega Skarmory! Okay, I was not expecting this. Okay. Oh god. I see. Your Pokemon are a little stronger than I expected. Oh, thank you, my kind sir. Very impressive. Very impressive indeed for someone so young. I've taken the liberty of healing your Pokemon as a sign of my goodwill. As a matter of my word, I think it's time for us to talk business. Please, follow me.
Come on, Tisby, we should head in after him.
Well, hold on. Whoops. Mega Skarmory. I was not expecting this. So it's now got a golden tint to its skin. Well, no. Yeah, no, it's now gold. And look at its talons. Jesus Christ. I was not expecting Mega Skarmory. And bro had both Steelix and Sizzle, who mind you can also Mega Evolve. But anyway, its disposition is more vicious than before. Right. I'm saying this wrong. Fuck. Its disposition is more vicious than before its Mega Evolution. Garchomp carves its opponents up with the scythes on both arms. Another one of my favorite Mega Evolutions. Just look at Mega Garchomp. Looking so damn tough. I also gotta get my hands on some of these other Mega Evolutions. Because I've got a Litwick, so I can evolve that into Chandelure. I've got a Tynamo who I can evolve into an Electros, but I still need the Mega Stone. I've got a Shuppet, Numel, Drillbur, and a Slowpoke. A Bellsprout, an Electrike, and I've got a Pidgey I can evolve into Pidgeot. I mean, Pidgeotto I can evolve into Pidgeot. But I don't have Hawlucha, Phalanx, Skarmory, or Drampa. But anyway. Alright, Madawitsa. Evolve with you, damn it. Ooh, crunch. Hold on. And lastly, let's slap on a Thunderstone. Congratulations, Madawitsa evolved into Electros. What can I teach you? Rock Slide. Teach you Thunder Fang. You also get Thunder Punch though. How do you get Thunder Punch? What are you fucking punching? Did you call an Ice Punch or Ice Fang? That's kind of underwhelming. You get Fire Punch though. Rock Tomb. Okay, you are getting Giga Drain. Zen Headbutt, Volt Switch, Bulldoze, U-Turn, Flash Cannon. You know what? I don't really have the most... I actually don't have a consistent answer for Fairy. So... Oh wait, we could claim Thunderbolt, I just noticed. Let's go. Sorry, Discharge, but I would be a fool to pass up on Thunderbolt. Also, since you can't relearn... Oh, you can't relearn it. You get Liquidation? What? Hold on. It's gonna be a bit before we can consistently use Monowitsu. But look at that! Look at this team! Look at this power! And every Pokemon on my team can Mega Evolve. Well, Briggs can't yet because her Mega Stone is not out yet. We have to wait a couple months. And, of course, I've still yet to get the Mega Stone for Monowitsu. But you know what? I will use Electros. Again, I don't mind whatsoever. Oh. Oh. The atmosphere in the office is tense. Travel spot registered, the Rust Syndicate office. Into the elevator, please. Ooh. Wait here, please. And there he is. These two are here to speak with you, boss. And who exactly am I speaking with? They're the kids here to discuss our business involving Hotel Z. So you two came in place of Urbane, eh? He's too good to come himself? But tell me, Philip, why don't our guests have a scratch on them? You were supposed to crush their spirits, make them more persuadable. Sorry, boss. They're stronger than they look. You don't say. Well, isn't that interesting? So you two, I take it you're here to talk some sort of deal? Better make it worth my time.
I'm sorry, can I ask, who are you?
This is the boss of the Rust Syndicate. Mr. Corbeau. Never really wanted the title of boss, I'll have you know. But Philip there shoved it on me. Your talents far exceed my own. It's only natural I would surrender the boss's seat to you. Ah, enough of that. We've got guests. This isn't the time to be discussing our eternal affairs. And where are my manners? I kept our guards standing this whole time. Have a seat on those sofas, why don't you? They're real comfy. Our guests, all of them. In fact, they never seem to want to leave them. At least, not before agreeing to everything we ask. Now then, let's talk business. Like I said, though, you better make it worthwhile. Otherwise, you know what may happen to you.
We promise we're taking this super seriously. We had to come in Urbane's place because we couldn't get a hold of him. To be honest, though, we're not sure why he came to you for a loan in the first place.
I guess I interpret your friend Urbane's lack of communication as an attempt to save you from worrying. Such a caring boy, after all. Fill them in, Philippe. I keep trying to say Philippe because of the E, but no, it's Philip. God damn it. Fill them in, Philip. This whole deal began when I encountered Urbane helping out in the city. He was lending a hand to a member of our organization, so I asked him if there was any way we could help in return. As thanks, of course. He mentioned that the hotel he was helping out was struggling to get customers. And I thought it was the perfect opportunity to offer our assistance. One of our services is providing loans to those in need, you see. Urbane was rather enthusiastic about the idea. He mentioned needing funds to create some promotional videos for the hotel. It was my pleasure to loan him 100 grand for this purpose. Your friend helped us, so we helped your friend. A beautiful little circle, isn't it?
Excuse me?
Lita, please sit down.
You said on the phone that the interest is already up to $1 million now. You call that helping?
Naturally, I made sure to indicate the terms and conditions when finalizing the loan. Your friend claimed that if we made the video and posted it ASAP, our guests would flock to your hotel. So he could pay us back in full the very next day. Oh boy.
What? His videos aren't that great anyway. Be lucky if one of them broke even 10 views. They're certainly not bringing in a lot of guests.
Well, I take financial matters very seriously. I even personally warned him, you know. I straight up asked him, "Are you sure? You're not a pro. Can you really make a video that good?" I told him he shouldn't be overpromising. But he did. So now what I want to know is, what are you two going to do about the situation? Fuck. Oh, what do I say? What do I say? Seriously, what the fuck, Urbane? What were you thinking? Which one do I pick from? Crap, I don't know which to pick. I just feel like it's like, I ask, we need more time to repay you. Urbane's gonna teleport behind me, snap my neck. If I say, that interest rate is crazy, Kuobo is probably gonna teleport behind me and snap my neck. Shit, motherfucker. I don't know which to pick. Fuck it. Damn it. What's this? Trying to go back on our terms? Sorry, kid, but a deal is a deal. Listen, I'll tell you what. We can leave the matter of the 100,000 that Urbane borrowed between him and us. That way, you two only have to deal with all the extra interest he incurred.
How do you expect us to deal with it?
I'm not a monster. I know having this big old debt from Urbane hanging over your head can't be fun, and I doubt you can cough up the money anyway. So I've got a proposal for you. Nothing too hard, I just want you to take care of some little jobs here and there for us. You do well, and I'll start reducing the interest that is owed to us.
Why should we believe that you'll actually follow through on that?
Is this kid trying to test my fucking patience? No. Shouldn't be losing my temper at innocent civilians. Look, I'm cutting you a deal here. Out of the goodness of my heart, I might add. Now, if you choose to reject my kind offer, then we'll just show up at the hotel and have a big old Pokemon showdown over a single one of us. So what do you say? I assume you'll accept? I don't want to cause problems for AZ, so I guess I have no other option. Now that's what I like to hear. Pleasure doing business with you.
How much will we have to do before the interest is taken care of and we're done working for you?
Well, if you work really, really hard, maybe just one job. Or I could keep giving you more work, it's up to me, really.
So you're saying you might just keep us working for you forever?
Oh, don't worry. It probably won't come to that. But look on the bright side, these jobs will all be for the benefit of the city. Just do your best, and I'm sure everything will go fine. To be clear, this deal is between you and the Rust Syndicate. Urbane has no part. I'll be in touch. The exit is over there. Kindly see yourselves out.
Phew. I'm so glad we're out of there. More than half of me thought they might not let us go. Guess now we know firsthand how they rope people into giving them free labor forever. Being such an idiot. But I guess I can't be that mad when I know he was doing it all to help AZ.
Hey, would you clear out already? I've got cleaning to do.
As if we want to stay here another second. Come on, TSB, let's head back to Hotel Z.
The selection of Megastones at Quasadico Inc. has expanded. Okay, but before I do, I want to try again and get whatever is chilling up there on the top of the building. Ooh, a piece of candy. Whee! Oh, that was an item. And it is! Survey says. Fuck off. Dragon Pulse! Fucking Dragon Rush. You know what? I might as well actually teach him that. Anyway, back to Hotel Z we go.
We're back, Naveen.
Oh, you're alive. Thank goodness.
Aw, thanks, Floette. Sweet of you to worry about us.
Floette was on the edge the whole time you two were gone. If you'd been any later, she might have unleashed her Light of Ruin on the Rust Syndicate.
We can't let her do that. We really don't want to start a never-ending feud with those guys.
That's precisely why I did all I could to keep Floette calm. So, how did things go?
They're using us as unpaid help, just like the rumors said.
So what do we do next?
Can't really do much until the Rust Syndicate gets in touch about what they want us to do. We still haven't managed to get hold of her Bane either. For the moment, I guess we should start by figuring out our next steps to the Team MZ way. That's right, strategy meeting time! Okay, let the strategy meeting begin. Today's topic, how are we gonna handle the Rust Syndicate's orders? Or maybe I should be asking, how do we deal with the Rust Syndicate overall?
Shouldn't we try and find out all we can about Bane's depth for starters?
If I could, I would. But what are we supposed to do when we don't even know where he is?
Surely he'll make his way back to the hotel eventually. Hey, why are we having a strategy meeting? I haven't gotten any word from Vinny. Bane, could you kindly take a seat?
Bane! What do you go and take out a sketchy loan for? We're gonna have to bust your ass to pay it back. We're gonna have to bust our asses to pay it back.
Oh, that. Yeah, I did borrow some funds to shoot a Hotel Z promo spot. It wasn't a ton or anything. Nothing worth getting worked up about.
Oh, for sure. Just a little 1 million in interest. No worries, right?
Nah, come on. There's no way. Read all the terms when I borrowed the money. Oh man, there's some really fine print about interest. You'd have to zoom in to even find it. That's why you always read the fine print! Well, that's awfully sneaky. But if it's there in print, I'm afraid they've got us over a barrel. Hold on, Vinny's calling. Hey, Vinny. Got more Rogue Mega Evolution cases for us? Yeah, please go ahead and send us the info like always.
This is gonna be a lot to handle on top of the Rust Syndicate's jobs.
What are you talking about?
The Rust Syndicate is saying it's still on you to pay back the original sum you borrowed, of course. But now some of us are also stuck working for them till they say our stupid interest pay off.
Seriously? I don't know how all this happened while I was helping out folks, but I'm really sorry.
Guess I'll just add these rogue Pokemon to the strategy and meeting agenda.
So who are we facing this time?
According to Vinny's report, we've got another 3 locations with Pokemon that are probably gonna rogue Mega Evolve. First, looks like there's a Mawile in Sector 6 of the Magenta District. Then we've got a Barbaracle in Sector 5 of the Blue District.
Mega Barbaracle? Okay.
And lastly, an Ampharos in Sector 6 of the Rouge District. Let's split up who goes where again. Then we can each figure out the details of our targets later. Hope you're still good with going around and helping out in all 3 TSV. So today's first mission, handling the Mawile that's going rogue in Magenta Sector 6. Urbane, you can go.
Can I make a Mawile?
Second mission, helping the Barbaracle in the sewers in Blue Sector 5. I'll be there. And third mission, taking care of the Ampharos in Rouge Sector 6. This one will be on a rooftop, apparently. Nivian, go check it out.
I'll help however I can.
Sorry, TSV, I know this is a lot on your plate. Let's focus on the rogue Mega Evolving Pokemon for now, okay?
Again, damn it, Urbane. But anyway, let's quickly... But first, let's see where they're at. Mawile, Barbaracle, Ampharos. First, we'll head over to Quasartico. Aggron, Chandelure, Excadrill, Alakazam, Phalanx. There it is, Electros. Guess there's a bunch more Mega Shards I gotta collect. That'll be fine. Along the way, oh yeah, still gotta nab that TM up there. Okay. I don't really want to. Feel the energy! When you have your Pokemon fuse Focus Energy, their attacks are more likely to be critical hits. The idea of Pokemon using Focus Energy doesn't scare you silly, let's battle. Okay. Let me know when you're ready to go. If you're not too scared of Focus Energy, let's battle. If that's the spirit, let's do this. Okay, mate, calm down. Shit. But And they're all using moves that with a boosted crit ratio. God, you beat my high energy tactics and my Pokemon's focus energy. Incredible! I guess that focus energy makes the user's attacks more likely to be critical hits. So what happens if you combine it with moves that are already likely to land critical hits, huh? Or if you combine it with items that raise your critical hit ratio? Oh boy, I need to get back to the office right now and run some experience. Gotta take some deep breaths to focus on my own energy first, though. There! Perfect focus. Ooh, the scope lens! Praise be to the scope lens. Is that a... an alpha Kakuna? I need to get up there. Oh yeah, this is where Halucha is. Hold on. Prize medals earned. Look at that, Halucha. Oh, why did you turn? I appreciate it for turning around at the very last second. What the hell? Ah! I forgot you're a flying type. Ow. Oh, come on. Hidden. No! I didn't mean to fall off. You know, if I chose to not have Chestnut on my team, I would happily have Palucha on my team. Oh my fucking god. I forgot just how much they fucking cost. Let's quickly make our way back here. But again, I need to know how to get my hands on that TM. I'll figure a way out. There we go. Break. Break is always worth it. I have completely forgotten where the hell Lucha was. Oh my god. Now we're good.
Ooh, piece of candy.
It despawned. Hold on. Hold on. That's not what I wanted you to... Are you kidding? You know what? What the fuck? There was a Halucha here and it... Oh, please let me catch this thing. Let me... Fucking damn it! Ow! That's not what I'm wanting you to... Please. Eevee acquired. Makes up for the fumble from an earlier stream. I'm just gonna keep doing this until a Halucha spawns, because I want to catch one now. I gotta get my hands on that Halucha. Back in the ball, Maruitsa. 4 seconds. Do this while I'm at it too. Get more Mega Shards. So I can get her Mega Stone. Okay, I guess I can wait. I'm gonna need Toya for this. Even more, what the hell? Are you really? Okay, see. I mean, that's one way to do it. Oh, come on. I pressed A at the right time. Ugh. Here we are again. Apparently when Mega Mawwall evolves, its defense and special defense go up. It's gonna be a tough nut to crack. Yeah, Mawwall's a tanky bastard. The concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly once again. Warning, another rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. Fire and ground types are gonna be your best bet against Mega Mawwall. Ow! What? Here we go again. Oh god! Oh, the pink one's track. They're heat seeking. Oh, come on! I was locking in! To attack the Mawwall, but no, it's like, nah, dodge. What the hell? Stop. Stop. Help me! Ow, my god, stop. Can you fuck? Oh my god. Don't really appreciate the instant transmission. Oh my god, dude, fucking Christ. Oh my god. Help me! Get this thing away from me! Can you fucking not? Oh my god. Dude, I'm locking in. Dude, really? I'm looking in on the Mawile to attack it, and instead it's registering me as dodging. Oh my god. Oh my. Oh! Why does it only go... God, you are fucking relentless. The Mawilite. That's how you do it. Your Pokemon did great. Here, I'll get everyone healed up. But man, TSV, everything's a real mess now. Whole team's in hot water thanks to me. Made a huge mistake taking out that loan, huh? Yeah, you really did. Yeah, that's what I figured. Izzy's told me not to worry about the hotel so much, but I really want to repay him for all he's done for me, you know? I just can't see someone who needs help and not do something. I came here to Lumios looking for someone. But as I got to know this place, I really came to love the city and its people and Pokemon. On that note, I gotta do some people helping. I heard some angry folks are planning to take the streets, so I want to make sure no one gets hurt. Sorry to run. You got it from me, right? And I'm going back here again to see if that Halucha respawned. I fucking want... I swear, this is probably gonna be just like the Gibble from a couple streams ago. Where I'm gonna lose my absolute mind not being unable to catch it. Why is it not respawning? What? Why aren't you respawning? What? That fucking Fletchling came back instead. See how many we've accumulated so far. Okay, now let's actually try the afternoon now. That. So it's all that Halucha at nighttime. So maybe if we're lucky. It's gonna be the fucking fletchling again, isn't it? Why is it that fletchling? Be gone with you. You bird just immediately trying to take off running. I want the Halucha, I'm sorry. I gotta get my hands on it. I got to get my hands on that Halucha. Should have just caught it on an Ultra Ball. Why did I wanted to catch it in a Luxury Ball anyway? There we go. It's... I guess we're doing this. Ow. What to name you? I don't think I've accumulated enough yet. Might as well do a quick check, but anyway, I did get my Halucha in the end. Oh, I did. Look at that. Guess we want to get... Ooh, a piece of candy. Hold on.
Guess this Barbaricles are light at the end of the tunnel here. I wonder how many Binacle make up a Mega Barbaricle. Though I guess we should be thinking about what Though I guess what we should be thinking about is how to handle this battle. Barbaricle becomes rock and fighting type when it Mega Evolves.
Oh, so it changes typing. Yeah, I think we know how things roll.
Staryu and I are gonna give this all we got.
There we go. Mega Barbaricle. Holy! Oh, and you... What's he gonna do? Oh god! Everything went black. Oh my. I will admit, that caught me off guard. Oh my god. I was completely taken aback by that. I mean, I guess it was... I don't appreciate this. I don't appreciate this. I hate how it... Why are you beelining to me specifically? Just run. Just run, just run, just run, just run, just run. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ! Will you fucking relax? Oh my god, this... This Barbaricle's not playing any games with me today. Why? I hate how it focuses on just you. Oh my god. You have to take your sweet time doing your fucking roar. Crocodile, we... Actually, no, I want Crocodile's Mega Evolution to end because... Oh. Also, evolve your style you already. Stop beelining for me! Stop taking your time to do a roar. Ugh. I'm scared to do anything. Back, Briggs. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Here he comes. Woo! Oh my. Yeah, appreciate. Okay, let me finally bring in someone that can actually do something. Okay, Uraraka, you're gonna be the best answer. Fucking melt this fuckers. I was expecting the ginormous punch, not gonna lie. That's why I started running for a bit. Oh my god, these fucking monocle. No! Focus on the Barbaricle! This fucking monocle, man. Good fucking night, oh my goodness. Jesus Christ. Barbaricite.
Great job, TSV.
Hi, Zygarde. Mega power continues to overflow and saturate this city. Do you not fear that every Pokemon in Lumiose may succumb to rogue Mega Evolution? Well, that's what we're trying to stop. I would expect nothing less from one of those whom Zygarde seems potential in. There's something you should know. This disaster of mega powers spilling forth over Lumios. I have reason to believe it began at much the same time as the renovation work on Prism Tower. This suggests that Quasarico Inc. has some connection to what is happening. Perhaps Zygarde wishes me to investigate the connection. I believe Zygarde is wielding me as an instrument for the betterment of Lumios. It intrigues me. I mean, it's somewhat of an atonement for what you've tried to do. And it bothers me none. After all, my wish has always been to make a more beautiful city. A more beautiful world. Yeah, I vividly remember that, Lysander. But if memory serves right, you try to achieve that through Omnicide. For that, I'm counting on your help. Until we meet again. I would like to see what his team is, though. If it's still the same. Because what is it? In X and Y, his team is Mienshao, Pyroar, Honchkrow, and Gyarados. Gyarados being his Mega. And they all should be available, because... Have I seen Murkrow? I don't think I have.
It's weird how Prism Tower keeps coming up in all this, huh? Daisy was worried about it too, wasn't he? Before the renovation started, Prism Tower was open for anyone to go in and climb up. I wonder if they closed it down because they were trying to hide something? Oh, before I forget, let me heal Briggs and our other hard-working Pokemon. Now I gotta get going. Starry and I have to work on our coordination so we can help with those more Pokemon better.
I've got another way to help out. Use a Water Stone on it already. Evolve that thing into a Starmie. And the last one was Mega Ampharos. Mega Barbaracle. And it's rock fighting. It looks like it's made up of 11. 11 Binacle. Make a Mega Barbaracle. Anyway. The very obvious choices to deal with this Mega Ampharos are Onaga and Uraraka. Actually, I should leave with Uraraka. Send Uraraka out first because knowing Ampharos, it's gonna have Dragon Pulse. How strange. The Solivator seems to have power, but I can't get it to work at all. What's wrong? Hi, Gwen. It seems we're being watched.
How did you notice me here?
How could we not notice? You think you were being subtle?
Quiet. You have a problem, no?
How do you know that? Did you do something to the elevator?
Your problem may have a solution if you beat me in battle.
Is this girl actually ignoring me? You gotta battle her. Not just to find out what she knows, but to find out what her problem is. Run back, huh, Gwen? In that case, leave with her now. Go.
Are we doing this? Revenge will be ours.
Challenged by Gwen of the Fist of Justice. Crunch. Oh, Gengar! Cool. And lastly, Chandelure.
How terrifying.
Oh my fucking god, why did that do so much damage?
Your Pokemon brim with justice. You really are strong. Sorry, Canary. I couldn't avenge you.
Wait, I remembered you. You were in the Canary Quizwas contest.
Quiet. You once said I'll keep my word. This elevator. It's cursed.
Seriously?
Just kidding, it's not actually cursed. Go ahead, Chandelure.
Little bastard.
See? A naughty phantom was the culprit.
Well, thank you.
Chandelure and I must protect this city and its people. We can't hope to save our reputations from Ivor's recklessness any other way. I'll win the next Quizwas contest. My love for Canary is much greater than yours, you'll see. I'm sorry that I made you battle. Here, I'll heal your Pokemon. The rest is up to you.
Well, that explains her problem with me. But if she thinks she can out-quiz me, she's wrong. Now up we go. Ampharos should be up there. Alrighty. How do I get up there exactly? Oh. No! No, 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 no. Oh, come on. What the hell? Okay. Well, that happened. There we go. Oh, wait. Item. It's another full restore. I didn't even notice this item over here. What could this be? It's a max revive. There we go. Let's tango, Ampharos. Scrafty is raring to go. Yeah, we know the drill by now. Ampharos will gain the dragon type when it mega evolves. Take care with your type matchups. I already know about that, Naveen. That's why I'm leading in with my fairy type. Yep. Turn 1 Dragon Pulse. Oh, this is not gonna work on it. Ow. Oh, there we go. Oh, wait. Hold on. Oh my. The only problem is that Ampharos is pretty bulky. Especially on the special side. Oh god. Araka! No! No, 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 get out of there! Oh god. Thank god it is just going for breaking swipe, which doesn't even... It doesn't even phase Araka. Come on. Damn it. I'm bringing in Onaga for this. But I play a massive risk with this. How are you even alive, Naveen? How are you even alive from all that? Anyway, get out. Swell job, Onago. You too, Arako. There we go, the Anthracite. Was quite the battle. I'll heal our Pokemon. Facing these rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon can be scary, but I know they need our help. Scary? Yeah. For me, it's scary. Like, you were getting fried by that Mega Ampharos and you just stood there going, this is fine. I'm fine. Now, the Rust Syndicate. They're the ones I'm truly afraid of. I'd rather not deal with them at all. Is this the Rust Syndicate in question? Impressive work, Team MZ. Oh, it's Emma.
I've been going around searching for cases of rogue Mega Evolution in the hopes of running into Zygarde and that mysterious L person, but no big breakthroughs yet. Al's actions certainly seem suspicious, but I don't get the sense that he has any bad intentions. Please let me know if you find out anything important about L, okay? See you around.
Being a detective seems like a lot of work. I'd better go as well. I've got things of my own to take care of. I'll see you later. Catch you on the flip side, Naveen. And Abra just decided to spawn right there. Time for some more Mega Shot farming. Oh! Did I just pass that TM entirely? Hold on. Okay, don't run. Or should I say don't dash, otherwise you're gonna fall off. I wonder what TM this could be. Toxic Spikes, okay. I don't think anybody on, yeah, nobody on my team can learn it. What? 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 Okay then. Any shinies in there? Doesn't look like it. And that is an Alpha Litleo. Alright. Oh, you want to use the elevator? Sorry, I'm still working on it. Besides, I'm on my break right now. Oh, I know. Why didn't you and I have a Pokemon battle? If I can have a battle, that'll be enough of a break for me. I'll get right back to work afterward. Alright. I don't think I'll actually use Matawitsa for this. Oh, level 8 Pidgey, I'm so scared. A level 8 Badoo, you got me quaking in my boots right now. Level 100 Emolga? Oh. Just imagine if that Emolga was level 100. I should have lost in no time. And I'm done. The elevator's up and running. You know the Pokemon I used in a battle? I caught them up on the rooftops. I ran into them while I was on the job too. I got so focused on catching them on my missed break time. My point is you can find all sorts of Pokemon on the rooftops around the city. You should have a look around next time you're up there. I already know that. And see? I told you I could have this thing fixed in no time. Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, the beautiful Florges fountain. Ooh, a piece of candy. Oh, it's just a regular Pidgey. Emolga. That's TM. I wonder what TM this could be. It is... Raw. Luxury Ball is a Shuppet. I've already caught one of them. Bunch of other chit Pidgey just chilling. Oh man, they left. And another colorful screw has been obtained. You know, let's see if we can cut this gap. And we do, but I don't think I'll be able to get up there. I will. It's a netball. Some wild Ekans. Not really much of an issue. Already got one myself. Awakening. And an Ultra Ball. Alright, back to Hotel Z. We all survived another round of calming rogue Pokemon, I take it. But where's Urbane? He didn't come back with you?
Really? Now? So he's got time to help everyone else, but not the friends who we have to clean up his mess?
Hello, hello. I figured you might have all arrived back at the hotel after this long. Yeah, I suppose I could drop the act. Look, we were always watching you. You're smart enough to know what that means, right? So, how about it? Ready for your first job? We got a small bunch of troublemakers holed up in one of the old buildings in the Blue District. I need you to teach them a lesson. If the Rust Syndicate takes direct action, it could draw a bit too much attention. That's why I'd like Team MZ to handle this for us. Just thinking of it of doing the city a service. Anyway, don't let me keep you. Good luck.
So the Rust Syndicate is putting us to work after all.
Seems so.
Guess we've got no choice but to get started. So we need to teach a lesson to some troublemakers in the Blue District. I don't like the sound of that.
I might suggest we leave dealing with any troublemakers to TSV.
Naveen and I can think of
Ah, cuss word!
Naveen and I can think up other ways to get some cash flowing in to fix all this. Maybe Emma could use some part-time help?
If only I had more sewing commissions. Bruh. I have arrived. Are you TSV? The one Mr. Kobo was talking about? Yeah, that's me. What was the boss thinking? Sending a kid? Ah, well, whatever. Been waiting for you. See, I just started renting out this building. But a bunch of troublemakers moved in while it was empty, and they haven't left. It's a real pain. I don't know if you think you're ready to take on those troublemakers. Look over there. Ah, I gotta deal with some Gengar. See that crowd of wild Pokemon? They're the troublemakers. Well, I'll let you handle this. Be over there in the corner until you're done. Can I catch them? I can! I can catch a Gengar! I need to get my hands on that Gengar! Wait for Crunch to recharge. Please let me catch this thing. Please let me catch this thing! you like to be in a luxury bowl. I demand it, the Gengar. Come on. Okay, so that's not gonna work. Come on. Gengar? Oh, come on! That's bullshit! Why? Why? I wanted to catch the Gengar. Ooh, a piece of candy. It had 3 arrows next to it, so I figured it would be guaranteed to stay in the Ultra Ball, but no. God fucking forbid I have a trade evolution mon. What the? It's a portrait of someone who looks like a professor. The painting seems to be quite old. Slavington! Yeah, fucking clear them out for you, mate. Is it done? To get rid of those pesky Pokemon? Thank you so much. Now I can finally get started moving on my office here. Pretty impressive. Oh god. Oh, he's actually short. The person you sent did the trick, Corbo. Thank you very much. Of course she did. It's the Ross Syndicate's job to look after any citizen who needs help. I was just stopping by to make sure you handled the job properly. I take it you're not very busy? You must know there are a lot of all Pokemon coming to Lumios these days, right? Sardaco's Holotech does a pretty good job of keeping them in set areas and out of trouble. But some make their way into the city and cause problems for people and other Pokemon. Let's try to force some Pokemon out of their usual habitats and into our living spaces. It's tough not having a place where you belong. It was the same for me back when I was a kid. You went through something like that too? The famous Fearless Corbo? But wait, that makes it sound like we're the bad guys chasing those Gengar from their home. Looks like you didn't take care of every last troublemaker, did you? Now that's sloppy work. So, what are you going to do with that Pokemon? I'll look after it and see how things go. I feel bad chasing it out of its home. I think we can live together, at least for now. Well then, I've got your next job lined up already. I'll need you to help out one of my people. She'll be on the riverbank near the electrical substation. I need you to take care of some undesirable elements down there. Kobai seems like a pretty chill dude, not gonna lie. I'm mad though, he gets a Gengar while I don't. Would have loved to have had one. I mean, again, I already have a Ghastly, but a fully evolved Gengar right there? I'd be a fool to pass up on the opportunity to catch one. I even threw an Ultra Ball at it, but nope. Again, Lord forbid I have a trade evolution. Seriously, why is the link cable not in this game? I will never know. Like, seriously, why? It should honestly not just return for this game, but for all future installments. Like, in case you don't have anyone who don't want to go through the trouble of setting up online to go and trade with somebody, you can just nab yourself a Blink Cord. But at the very least, like, to balance it out, it should be cost a bit. Anyway. Howdy. It's his V, right? That's me. Great. Follow me. Back into the sewers we go. I need you to destroy the mega crystals here in the sewers. There's a lot of them. Be ready to break a sweat. Keep any mega shards you find when you destroy the mega crystals. Good luck. Okay, so this is a new spot in the sewers. And again, I love that they brought back the cave theme from X and Y. Okay, so... So as per usual, Skrelp and Inkay. You need to be careful, Maruitsu. Ooh, TM. Which one could this be? It's Taunt. You destroyed all the Mega Crystals. Nice. Actually, hold on. Just gonna slap them all on. Want to make sure that she gets up with the team as quick as possible. Half my team can learn Roar. Rock is the only one that can learn Taunt, and yeah, nothing on my team can learn Toxic Spikes. You know what should I do after I finish this game? I should do a tier list of all the Mega Evolutions. I like to do that. Good work in there. Letting those Mega Crystals grow willy-nilly could make this sewer real crowded for Pokemon. So me and the rest of the Syndicate try to clean them up. On the boss's orders, obviously. What are Mega Crystals anyway? I bet they're chunks of Mega Power. But that just begs the question of what in the world Mega Power is, right? In any case, the Mega Crystals are gone, so let's go. Thanks for taking care of that pesky mess down there. Say, is it true that you're going around calming rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon? I see. One more question. I know a guy showed up after you calmed one of those rogue Mega Pokemon recently. Who was he? Don't even know his real name, huh? Yep. There it is, the reveal. But I mean, like, it's pretty obvious who he is. Well, that gentleman's name is Lysander. He is, or was, a very wealthy and generous businessman. He helped me out when I was a kid, provided me with support since I had no family to rely on. Well, that's sweet. I don't know why he did what he did 5 years ago, or what he's been up to since. Okay, so this, at least we got a time frame of where this game is set. So it's set 5 years after the events of X and Y. But if he's alive, that means I can repay him for everything he's done for me. Oh mate, if only you knew what he tried to do. Oh, but look at me talking to myself. You better not breathe a word of this to anyone, understand? Otherwise, that interest, it might become a lot more of an issue for you. Anyway, I have another job for you. Got a little problem with some outsiders causing trouble on our turf. It might get nasty. You should be able to handle it for me, right? You'll know what's up if you head to the battle court near Centrico Plaza. Go take care of it. You hear the boss's orders, you better listen to him. He's menacing, but like, at the same time, he is pretty chill. And okay. Now, for your Roselia, I strongly suggest having it learn the special move Giga Drain. It's true that its current move Poison Sting has an appealing additional effect. However, you should note that it's a physical move. And also it's Poison Sting. I would also suggest Calcium for Roselia, but I realize your pocket money might be limited. Are you here for some battle advice as well? Can you talk to these fancy pants for us? They're from the Society of Battle Connoisseurs. We were just having battles on our own when they came up and started lecturing us. I bet they're just trying to show off to us because nobody their own age will put up with them. Oh my god. The funniest thing is, I already saw this earlier today on the Legends ZA subreddit. It was like regarding people like hating others for enjoying the game. But that sentence just says so much. And the fact that it's coming from a child too. But I mean, you can kind of see where those two are coming from. Like, yeah. Teaching Giga Drain, absolutely. But at the same time, just let the kids be, man. Or as Pink Floyd would say, leave them kids alone. You think you could take us on? You look somewhat capable.
If nothing else, you should provide a nice warm-up for our next gathering.
Very well. If you feel ready to come face the two of us, then come speak to me. On guard. You seem quite confident in your skills, but do you really think you could beat both of us? We participate in very advanced battles at the Society of Battle Connoisseurs. Let me show you a glimpse of our skill. You're challenged by French. I don't. Is that a hard or a soft speak? See, I don't speak French. So I'll just call him Frenchie. You're challenged by Frenchie of the SPC. Okay, he has a Gabite. An unfortunate lead. Hey. Yeah, nah. Do this shit in my sleep. I must remain classy even when conquered. Honestly, this location is just too drab for my Pokemon to show their full potential.
I will make sure the name of the Society of Battle Connoisseurs remains untarnished. Prepare yourself, for I am far stronger than him. My love for Pokemon battles knows no bounds.
If you don't hide that leg, you are not at the strip club, Aromatisse. Though it would be pretty funny if Aromatisse was male. Okay, I wasn't paying attention there, but anyway. I am sorry, Araka. As for you, Aromatisse, you've been thunderstruck. Wait, what did you use? Oh shit, you had an energy ball. I just saw it say it had super effective and I was like, wait, what?
I must appear luminous, even in loss. Impossible. We're both members of Cynthi's illustrious Society of Battle Connoisseurs. Jacinthe?
Jacint? What is that name? You should be able to defeat the two of us.
This will leave a stain on the reputation of our esteemed society and tarnish our brand.
I think we need to call reinforcements to sort this out. Hello there, you two. Hard word, you've been acting like you own this place. Too bad you had to go and lose to a kid. People aren't edgy as it is these days. What with all the wild Pokemon showing up in town. Hardly seems like a good time to be going around troubling our city's children, now does it?
Yokobo, the Rust Syndicate, aren't you? The one who fancies himself some kind of outlaw hero for the masses.
So you sent this boar here to humiliate us? Well, we'll have our revenge someday. You all should know home for today too, kiddos. Watch out for any strangers.
Whew, I'm glad you got us out of that. Thank you.
I don't think of myself as a hero, you know. Someone has to take action, that's all. Anyway, you really are strong, aren't you? And yet you don't boast or show off. Why, no one even knows that you're the one at calming road Pokemon. You're an interesting one. Please, I must ask you to desist. This is ridiculous. Oh, what's happening now? You're coming with me to find out. Okay, before I do, I'm just gonna save on revives and just go to the center real quick. I realize I still have that pin. The location pin, but there we go. Oh. And just what's going on here? And as I've said many times already... Wait, no.
And as I've said many times already, there is absolutely no cause for you to be concerned.
You say that, but who knows what you're doing behind the scenes? The number of wild zones keeps increasing. Isn't that the true goal of the redevelopment plan? TSV and Corboser? Now here's an unexpected pairing. The CEO of Quasartico and Urbane together, huh? Care to explain all the ruckus? You've heard the rumors of Quasartico is behind all the wild Pokemon coming to the city, right? We want to hear the truth from the CEO. But those rumors are ridiculous. I came here because I heard that these people might try to start something with Quasartico. Good thing I did. This crowd won't listen to reason. And who are you two? We're trying to keep our city safe, and if you're going to get in our way, then you'll have to face my Pokemon. Keep our city safe? Don't make me laugh. Urbane, get the president away from this mess. Got it. This way, ma'am. Well, isn't this an interesting turn of events? Though I'm not sure how I ended up protecting a scoundrel who won't even repay a debt. You're kinder than you act, mate. Oh, give me a break. Nice people don't end up in my line of work. Still, I can't just abandon folks who are in trouble. That's below even me. Come on now. I'll lend a hand. That makes 2 against 1. Never said I'd play nice. And if I remember, you use poison types. You're challenged by the representative of the Lumio safety group. And he has a Scolipede. And I noticed that he's a lefty too. And Glalie. Yikes, I've got no comeback to a Sam beating like that. Where did you two come from? You're so strong. But we'll uncover the evil deeds of Quasartico someday. You haven't seen the last of us. That's what every defeated villain says. I guess originality wasn't their strong suit. My Scolipede's pretty strong though, eh? Yeah? You have a strong Scolipede. Why do I have a feeling like that's going to be your ace? Because I feel like we are going to battle Corbo for a promotion match. And Scolipede's definitely going to be his ace, so... Mega Scolipede, that also wasn't on my bingo card for this game. Thanks for the assist, TSV. Glad you came in when you did. I was at a loss for how to handle the crowd that big. And thank you too, Corboser. Don't worry about it. Couldn't have you getting injured. Otherwise, we'd have to wait even longer to get our money. Not that we'd mind you racking up more interest. Besides, the Rust Syndicate deals in favors, not violence. So, you there, Quixotico Present Lady. What that rabble was going on about? How the wild Pokemon are coming here because of Quixotico. Any truth to that?
First, allow me to offer my thanks for your help. And what is true is that we at Quixotico Inc. aim to make Lumio City a place where people and Pokemon will coexist in harmony. However, we also know it is unreasonable to simply dream we can live alongside wild Pokemon with no protections needed. Our holotech encloses the wild Pokemon to keep Lumio's people safe, though I also hope to someday remove all such walls between us.
Yeah, I really hope all that's true. It would be a shame for something like to happen to the city. I do love this place, in spite of everything I've been through here. Well, thanks for putting in a bit of overtime, kid. I'll be in touch.
You're one of the other Pokemon trainers that Vinny reports to me about, I believe. And you stay with AZ at his hotel. I hope you'll continue to help us with keeping Lumio safe.
I'll stick with Professor Jen and make sure CC gets back okay. I'd ask Vinny to handle it, but apparently he's off dealing with some other urgent thing. You should head back to the hotel. He was probably worried about you. Though I guess I'm the one that's given her more reason to worry. Absolutely.
You're back, TSV. Do you think that was our last job for the Rust Syndicate?
Who knows? Either way, it sounds like the work they're giving you is just doing good deeds around Lumios. You're breaking Mega Crystals to help Pokemon and giving aid to people in need, right?
Well, yeah, when you boil it down that way, it sounds like plain old volunteer work. You wouldn't think it's all so innocent if you'd seen Krubor when he got angry. He's terrifying.
What's that got to do with anything? Oh. Hey. Good work today. There's something I'd like to discuss. Stop by our office. Alone, please. I'll be waiting.
Is it the Rust Syndicate calling you in?
Yeah.
I knew it. I don't know what kind of bad luck gets you caught up in so much stuff, TSV.
I'm sorry I can't do more than cross my fingers and hope you get back safely. I'll be fine. Hold your horses. That grunt do be rocking that Noivern though. Hey, Philip. We've been waiting for you. Now then, into the elevator, please. She's here, boss. Thanks for coming in. Is this another job? You're one interesting kid, aren't you? running on jobs to help a friend, calming down rogue Pokemon. It's all pretty impressive. More than anything, I love that you can hold your own in a battle. So I've decided you're done working for us. I'll clear all the interest as promised. Oh! And I don't think we're done just that. But that's not exactly why I called you here. Yep, I knew it. I was expecting it to be a promotion match, but okay. You see, I wanted to have a proper, no-holds-barred battle with you. This is a promotion match announcement for Trainer TSV Rank D. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. You gotta face Trainer Kobo. I knew it! I knew it! The trainer who wins will be promoted to Rank C. Now, isn't that interesting? You're my next opponent in the Z-Way Royale. Fate itself is telling us we need a battle. Right, you are, boss. But hold on. So, do you have a challenger's ticket? Ugh, it's too bad. Well then, go have some fun in the ZA Royale. I'll be waiting here. Yeah, Kobo's a pretty chill guy. Alright, I'll be off. Alrighty. Let's slap Model Wheat Sat in front. Is there any nearby benches I can just kindly take a seat on? Did I ever see what this said? Ooh, a piece of candy. Can't interact with the monument there. Yeah, for some reason, like, when I saw it, it reminded me of the monument in Civ 6. Anyway. Where could the benches be? Ooh, a piece of candy. Well, time to sit on a bench and contemplate my life decisions. Ooh, a piece of candy. I have to go to the other side of the damn city for this one. Alright, let's do this. Knock out opponents using flying type moves. Hide. Ooh, Jesus, Jesus. Oh. Sneak up and stop battles before an opponent spots you. 4,000. Confuse opposing Pokemon. I don't think I have anything that can cause confusion. Ooh, a piece of candy. Just how many times am I gonna keep making that joke? I gotta get old of it eventually, considering the fact that I got old of the bone to pick with you joke in Scarlet and Violet. Are there any unsuspecting people I can jump? An unsuspecting victim. This should be easy. Considering that Avalog has no special stats whatsoever. And of course you have the one Pokemon that can actually scare Madawitsa. Lol. Oh, Mystical Fire, that's what you were using. You really have not evolved your Helioptile yet. You do not evolve that thing into a Heliolisk, I'm going to beat your ass. That didn't hit the... What? That didn't hit the Pumpkaboo? Excuse me? What kind of bullshit was that? I 100% hit that Pumpkaboo. I swear I saw it flinch after getting hit. Okay. Perhaps we can jump this sizzle. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to click. I wanted to click Thunderbolt. Oh, easy. It's just a barbarical. Easy to deal with. This thing's immediately gonna... I was expecting it to immediately go for self-destruct. Anyway. Easy. Good thing we got full restores. Deal super effective damage with plus moves. Shit. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Okay. No. Oh. Oh, come on. No. Are you There we go. I wanted to try and get the slip, but no. It wasn't meant to be. So cool seeing a Chestnut use close combat. Though I am annoyed it took so long for it to actually get it. It wasn't until Scarlet and Violet, Sword and Shield that I could get it. I wanted... And super effective hits with seal type moves. I could try and do that. Maruitsu does have flash cannon. Really? No plus Thunderbolt yet? Nah, dog, I'm good. Shit. Please don't notice me. Yeah, it wasn't really much I could have done there. Don't worry, Toya, I got ya. Turn around, please. Turn round. Turn round. I'm asking you to kindly turn around. Oh, now we finally see Pidgeot. Ooh, almost there. Let's go. Oh, I don't think we'll be landing any super effective steel moves today. Didn't I just battle you earlier? Damn it! No! No! Quickly! Kill. Damn it! There's no time for the attack. No! No! Oh my god. No! Ugh, shit. So close. Anyway. Oh, let's go. Plus Thunderbolt. Ooh, a piece of candy. Hi. Oh, hi, Sylveon. Looks like my Sylvie's picking up on some strong emotions nearby. Sylveon could use their feelers to send out an aura that people find very soothing, you know. Something comes in handy for putting an end to bickering and fighting. I myself am also highly attuned to energy. The air is positively pulsing with anger. Some frightful quarrels must be going on nearby. Do you think you can help us do something about it? Come, dear. Let's use Sylvie's power to soothe all the anger and put an end to the quarreling. Praise be to Sylveon. I mean, at the same, I want to help, but at the same time, it's like Kermit sipping the cup of tea, but that's none of my business. Oh, fine. It's a competitive world out there. You can't hold yourself back forever. Fulfill your potential. But what about your promise? Don't tell me you have no intention of keeping it. Ah, what a tragic quarrel. Alright, Sylvie, go ahead and shower these two with love. You're the talented one here. Should press on with Mabel's research tasks without me. No way, Dad. You promised we'd work together to reach the top research level at the same time. I know what I promised. Are you strong enough to visit any of the wild zones while my Pokemon aren't quite there yet? So I train them further, I'll just slow you down. No, Dad. My Pokemon are more trained, sure, but I still want us to do this research together. Then we'll compete to see who gets to be the next director of the Pokemon Research Lab. Well, I'll be. They're just getting worked up over how much they wanted to support each other. Let's move on then, shall we? Since conflict elsewhere we should help resolve. 4 disputes left in the area. I should be sitting on a bench getting ready for the next night, but wonder what reward I'll get from this. Is that another one I see? Yeah, oh god, the grunts. What are you looking at? Nuh-uh, nope. Wrong! Oh, what a tragic moral. Alright, Sylvie, go ahead and try these two with love. What are you looking at? Ooh, much better. I felt the menace in that one. Remember, you gotta make people respect you if you're gonna be part of the Rust Syndicate. Thanks for the advice, Teach. I won't let you down, I promise. Sure won't. Let's keep drilling till you get it. The boss and everyone else are counting on us. Heavens. I'm so sure they were fighting, but I suppose they were just training of some sort. Let's move on then, shall we? I sense conflict elsewhere that we should help resolve. Another 2 over there. You need to choose, I can't, they're both important. Hold on, before I do. All that for a potion. Okay. I'm sorry, but it's about time you decided what's more important to you. They're both important. There's no way I can choose between them. Yeah, I think we already know how this goes. You were the one who caught Noibat. You need to spend more time with it. I shouldn't be the one looking after the poor deer all the time. Honey, you know I love you and Noibat more than anything, but I can't take Noibat with me to work. Well, how about you ask your boss if you can work from home some days? It's a great idea. It'd be lovely to spend more time with Noibat and you on work days. I'll ask about it tomorrow. Goodness, those two were simply discussing how best to look after a beloved Pokemon. Let's move on then, shall we? Since conflict elsewhere that we should help to resolve. There's another one over here. Oh, it's him again. What's the big deal? I know the whole thing by heart. It's just the punchline that needs work. Yeah, but it's the most important line. You can't expect Denny to carry you across the finish. Now, that's a shock. Yes, your timing and delivery were perfect. Say it just like that on the big stage. Thanks, man. This year, I'm taking the title of Canary Comedy Wiz for sure. That's the spirit. Just have to Dene work on its electricity gags, and you've got this in the bag. Now it seems that we're just rehearsing some sort of stand-up comedy routine. Let's move on then, shall we? I sense conflict also that we should help resolve. You don't know what you're talking about. No, you don't know what you're talking about. Your Skrelp is way stronger for sure. Now, your Binacle is just as awesome. I mean, my Skrelp and your Binacle end up in a drawer every time we battle. I mean, they battle. Fine, I guess both our Pokemon are strong. You happy now? Well, I never. I'm not arguing, they were just giving each other compliments. There weren't actually any conflicts to resolve, bruh. Well, I never. Not a single person was arguing. Sylvie seems so frustrated about not being able to help use her aura. Well, honestly, you could have done more to help everyone, Sylvie. People could always use more soothing. You should have pushed a little harder with your powers. Goodness, what came over me? Shouldn't have taken my frustration out on Sylvie like that. I'm truly sorry. Could you ever forgive me, Sylvie? Thank you for everything. I'm sure by now you've started to wish you could spend every day with a Sylveon, hmm? If so, I'll teach you a fairy type move to an Eevee. Then after you shower it with love and care, you might be blessed with a soothing Sylveon of your very own. Right then, Sylvie. Let's keep spreading love and joy to all corners of Lumia, shall we? Ah, Shellbell! Can't go wrong with it. Alright. Back to the nearest Pokemon Center. Heal. contemplate our life decisions on the bench. Oh, it's right by the Rust Syndicate. Oh, there's an entrance to the zone right there. Where? Almost there. Oh no, plus move for Crocodile? Let's go. You're now gonna heal up the poison! Damn you, Gabuna! Ooh, a piece of candy. There we go. Challenges ticket obtained. I'm guessing one more. Yeah, I guess not. I should have just gone for Thunderbolt there instead of Flash Cannon. What was I doing? Super Fang. I thought that was an item on the ground again. I've been bamboozled by the lights. But anyway, we have obtained our challenges ticket, and let's now duke it out with Colbo and his poison types. I am back. You have that challenger's ticket ready? Suppose I really ought to thank Urbane for introducing me to an amazing trainer like you. Now then, let's get this started. Looking forward to it. Best part of battle is facing a trainer who's got talent, then sending them home crying. You're acquainted with Lysander too, yeah? It's proof enough for me that you're no pushover. I want to experience every drop of your skill as a Pokemon trainer. It's a bit of a strong word. Oh, come on. Let's not argue semantics. Challenges tickets verified. You are clear to start a promotion match. People, Pokemon, we all get covered in the grime of the world as we go through life. The city needs people willing to get their hands dirty cleaning up all that mess. As a kid, I had no home, nowhere to go, so Lumios gave me a place where I could belong. I aim to protect this city in any way I can. And for that, I need more influence. I need to reach rank A. For now, I'm just going to enjoy my battle with you to the fullest. Yeah, Colbo's definitely grown on me so far. You are challenged by Colbo of the Ross Syndicate. Oh! It's quite the throw you got there, mate, and he leads with an Arbok. Level 50. Okay. Who's next? Gyarados. He has a Gyarados! You are instantly cool. Oh shit. No, Onaga. I play a risk. Oh, thank God. Oh no! Roserade. Yeah, no. And lastly, Scolipede. Scolipede. As long as you're with me, I can face any pinch with a smile. Here we go, Mega Scolipede! Oh, that is cool! Oh, it has Earthquake! Oh, it was not a... Oh yeah, I forgot that you get Earthquake! I actually forgot that Scolipede does actually let Earthquake. Well, that's disappointing. Wasn't able to let Scolipede shine. No, you did let him shine. That Mega was dope as fuck. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations on processing your promotion. You've been promoted to rank C. Don't know if Lysander sees your talent, but I do. I see what you can bring to the city. Here's a TM as a sign of my respect. As for the move, Gunk Shot. You should have all your Pokemon learn it. Gunk Shot! Either attacks by shooting out filthy garbage. This may also leave targets poisoned. Or, in the case of Gen 6, just throwing a garbage can. In fact, if I were to design the animation for Gunk Shot, it'd be like, just a rubber, like, the Pokemon just throwing a rubbish bin at you. Just like, taking it by the handle, and just like, swinging it hard at you. That's what I imagine Gunk Shot. Thanks again. It was a good battle. You're cool, Kobo. You know, we could use someone like you in the Rust Syndicate. What do you say? And I'm a member of Team MZ, so... Fair enough. I respect you sticking to your crew. Team MZ must be one heck of a team, especially with you on it. Though, I don't think I'm quite done with you yet. I'll see you at Hotel Z. Oh god.
Way to go, TSV. You beat Corbeau and you're a rank higher too.
I bet the Rust Syndicate will keep off our backs now that you defeated Corbeau. We'd look pathetic if they kept trying to boss us around after a loss like that.
They won't fully leave us alone until we pay back what Urbane owes them, though. So it's time for us to chip in as a team and clear Urbane's debt.
Just when I'd finally started saving up some real money from my sewing commissions. You'd better be chipping in too, TSV.
At least once we pay this off, we should be free from the Rust Syndicate for good. I don't want to have anything else to do with them.
I'm super sorry, guys. I promise I'll pay you all back real soon.
Did you at least manage to take care of whatever was pulling you away this whole time, Urbane?
Yeah, all worked out okay. I was trying to keep the president of Corsarico safe. The thing is, Corbeau showed up to help. Hold up. Do you think the Rust Syndicate is gonna say I owe him more now? If so, I guess it's back to doing unpaid labor. Hello, hello. Anyone here?
Oh my god! A guest?
So this is Hotel Z, eh? Not bad at all.
What are you doing here? Oh no, are you gonna have the whole Rust Syndicate battling Pokemon here like you said? Please don't, we just need a little more time. We'll pay Urbane's whole debt back tomorrow.
Now, what's got you all on edge? Think about it. That's what most people come to hotels for. To book a room, correct? Or what? Is Hotel Z too fancy for the likes of me? If you'd like a room, I'd be happy to get you checked in, sir. Follow me, please. You really are huge, old man. You know, word on the street is that you're 3,000 years old. If you will put your name down here. Of course. Give me your best room, please. Occupation, I'll just put down handyman. There, all filled out. Bet you didn't expect me to have such neat handwriting. You'll find the elevator right over here, sir. It's time for me to retire. A pleasant evening to you all. It's a bit tense.
But, what's going on? What was that about?
I couldn't possibly guess. Well, he's our guest for now, so we better make sure he has a good stay. That was a surprisingly good night's sleep. Who's in charge of your housekeeping? That be me, sir. Very nice work, kid. The room was spotless. I could tell care went into every detail, every corner. You even prepared a breakfast for Scolipede and the crew. Here's what I owe you for my stay. And here's a tip for you, kid. What? This is way too generous. Don't worry about it. Everyone knows I'm a good tipper.
I
See. Boss. I'm here to escort you back to the office, sir. Ah, if it isn't Urbane. About that loan. We would really appreciate it if you could repay it soon. Now, if possible. Oh, right. I just so happen to have the full amount here. Very good. You must always return what you borrow. It's important to follow rules like this in life. Our business here is done. Time to head back. It's been a pleasure. Let's keep out doing what we can for Lumios, yeah? Yeah, Kobo's again, he's a chill dude.
Why are the Rust Syndicate people like this? Done with cleaning the rooms and everything?
Yep, all done. I also checked the unused rooms, freshened up the toiletries, all that. Still can't believe the Rust Syndicate actually showed up at the hotel. And that tip.
Maybe it's some kind of honor among thieves thing or something? Like they felt bad for us? Seems like they kind of like TSV after all.
Whatever their deal is, I'm finally debt-free. No more sketchy loans for me.
Yeah, I should hope not.
A little smug look. Lita. Naveen. A moment, please. Of course.
Sure, AZ.
Are they getting Mega Rings too?
What are these?
The Mega Rings and Mega Stones you two will need to Mega Evolve your partners.
Wait, for real? But Mega Rings are super precious and valuable, aren't they?
Neither of us is ranked terribly high in the ZA Royale either. No matter. The two have been helping TSV to ease the suffering of Mega Pokemon. Suffering of Pokemon undergoing Rogue Mega Evolution. If anything, I should have given these to you sooner. You have my apologies. Please don't apologize. I'll take these gratefully.
Same here. Thanks, AZ. Aw, yeah, look at us, Mega Evolution users.
But Lita, isn't your partner still a Staryu? Staryu can't Mega Evolve. It has to evolve into Starmie. Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. But that aside, TSV. I want you to be the first to face my soon-to-be Mega Scrafty. Mega Scrafty!
Wait, I was just about to challenge TSV too!
Why don't you both take her on? Let's make it a whole team activity. We'll all meet at the battle court here. Is this gonna be a multi-battle? And of course, more wild zones have been added. Oh. Medicham, Phalanx, and hold on. I'm gonna assume that Barbaracle. Okay, so Phalanx, Medicham, and Barbaracle. And there's 17. Klefki, Diggersby, Skarmory, Lampent, and Chespin. I would like to catch another, but one that's specifically male. What? Nah, I've gotten too attached to Briggs. I wouldn't do that to her. So let's do this. Here we go. And I did see in the leaks that there is Mega Starmie. And what it may potentially look like.
There you are, TSV. My little Starmie might not be able to Mega Evolve, but that's not all that matters in battle. Come on, Staryu. Let's show him how all our dance practice is paying off. Just let me know when you're ready to battle, TSV.
No, evolve your Starmie! I want to fight it at full strength. You know what, I'll lead with Crocodile. I'll lead out with Crocodile.
Ready to battle me, TSV?
I'd like to battle a Bane too while I'm at it.
Get ready to get schooled by me and my trusty dance partner, Staryu.
You are challenged by leader of Team MZ. Rockin' the claw Witzo with ya. Nice. Good job, Crocodile. Emolga. Oh wait! Ooh, that was close. Vanillish. Aura this bitch. Let's go, Briggs.
We may not have the sheer power, but we could still pull off a win because we're such good partners.
Did I see you do Tiano's dance? Anyway.
Maybe my little Staryu does want to Mega Evolve after all.
Yeah, I wanted to see it.
I guess not evolving might be holding Staryu back.
If you do choose to evolve Staryu, you'll need a Water Stone.
Yeah, Naveen, I know that. It's just... I don't want Staryu to lose what makes it so adorable, you know?
Then what did you bother accepting a Mega Ring for? And nothing else on your team can Mega Evolve.
TSV, I'll heal up your Pokemon.
Looks like it's our turn. I respect you a lot, so I want you to experience for yourself how strong my Mega Evolve partner is. I'm ready. Please battle me. Then let's go. I'll do justice to the M in our team's name by using Mega Evolution at last.
Battle hard, you two!
Once again challenged by Naveen of Team MZ. And once again he leads out with Aridos. Shouldn't really be much of a problem. Oh wait, you have Giga Drain if I remember. Oh, Mega Horn, what? Sableye. Rip it in a Terran, Crocodile. He has a Crocodile! Oh, that fits his team so well. Okay, Crocodile, get out. Here it comes. Mega Scrafty. Alright, Scrafty. Let's wield your Mega Evolve power to the maximum. Here we go. Mega Scrafty. Oh, now that looks cool. Alright, Monoitza. No! Oh, okay. Anyway. We may have lost, but Mega Scrafty is peerless in my books. Especially in looks. Mega Scrafty looks dope as shit. Well, it's clear you got much more practice battling with Mega Evolution. Mate, you knocked my Mega out. What are you talking about? Scrafty and I will keep training and honing our approach.
That's the spirit, Naveen. But hey, do you mind if I say something?
No, go ahead. What is it?
I am so hungry right now.
That smile. I would think your Pokemon would be the ones who'd worked up an appetite.
Well, I don't decide it. I just feel it.
Why don't we stop by Nouvelle Cafe then?
Big yes for me.
I'll happily go somewhere that keeps their croissants and their curry separate, yes.
Excuse me. 2 more croissants, please.
Eating quickly can give you indigestion, you know.
Can you blame me? The croissants are amazing. My personal ranking of cafe croissants? They've always been at least rank B, or maybe even rank A.
If you're going to order, then do it all at once. Wait, no, I think I've done... No, I forgot your voice, fuck.
If you're going to order, then do it all at once. You're just making more work for me.
Some of the staff here maybe have a tad too much fire in their belly for my liking.
What? She's great!
Tell us, TSB. What do you think of Naveen's Mega Scrafty? It's fun to battle, I'll say that. But I wanted to say it looked amazing. It's honestly such a perfect Mega Evolution for Scrafty. That means a lot coming from you. The future is looking bright and strong for Team MZ.
Oh, and I'm gonna evolve Staryu. And then we'll start using Mega Evolution too.
Ooh? Finally, I found you. Oh! What the?
Pardon the interruption, but you would happen to be members of Team MZ?
Yes, but who are you?
My name is Laban, and I am here on. My name is Laban, and I'm here on behalf of the Lumio Society of Bottle Connoisseurs.
The SBC? Isn't that a group for the children of elites and socialites to share their love of Pokemon battles? None of the Hotel Z staff or clientele fit that particular build.
The events of the Society of Battle Connoisseurs are more attended by more than merely children of... Holds are more attended by more than merely children of elites and socialites, I assure you. But I digress. Would you kindly tell me which of you is Urbane, the leader of your team?
That's me. And this is TSV. She's our stealth MVP. Hello there.
A pleasure. Now then, allow me to state my business. Lady Justine, the leader of the Society of Battle Connoisseurs, wishes for you both to attend the Society's next gathering. To that end, I'm here to invite you to join us at Hotel Rishimi at your earliest convenience. With that, I will take my leave.
She definitely uses dragon types. I mean, just look at her.
I do hope that you will join us. Who knows what might happen otherwise? Who knows what might happen? What's it supposed to mean?
Not sure. I still don't get exactly what this group does either. Let's check out Hotel Rishimi if we can. No, Rishisime. Yeah, Hotel Rishisime so we can... You say they do, Naveen? Share their love for Pokemon battles?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold up. You're not planning on going to Hotel Rishisime dressed like that, are you, Urbane?
I mean, I was.
Nope, that's a hard no. Think about it. This is your chance to rub elbows with stars and big shots and talk up Hotel Z. If you're gonna schmooze it up, you two gotta dress like you belong there. Help him out, Naveen.
What? Me? I got you now, Lita. Makes sense. Do your magic, Naveen. Alright, fine. For starters, let's try Boutique Couture on Vernal Avenue to see if we can find any suitable outfits. Got it. Meet you there, TSV.
This'll be great. Charm those SBC Battle Fancy Pants types. Then maybe they'll come to Hotel Z next.
But we're gonna have to do all of that next time. But yeah, I have decided this is gonna be my endgame team. A team of powerhouses, as well as two of my all-time favorites. But hold on. Let's select on Flare Blitz. All I need is Earthquake to replace Swords Dance, and it's honestly a perfect moveset for Toya. But actually I should keep Swords Dance to make sure the Dragon Rush and Flare Blitz hit hard. I definitely need Earthquake for Onaga. Anyway. I am going to wrap up here. And next time, we'll continue rising up the ranks. And also check out this SBC thing that we've been invited to. And also probably deal with more rogue Mega Evolutions along the way. But, until next time, have a good day, good evening, and good night.